Did my order send you? To cure the child? I was hungry and thirsty for days. Then I rested. When I woke up next to my corpse, I thought I was delirious. I hoped I was delirious. But eventually I realized what had happened. Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within. We can find her here, until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her, thanks to that demon. Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but... Are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do? My brothers were confident they could help her as well, but they still had to lock her up here in the end. But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away. I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
Away! I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore. Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter, I'm staying here. Go on. I'll be watching. can still smell her. She must be near. I'll find her, no matter how long it takes. Mistresses.
Wherever you take her, I hope it's a better place than this. Thank you. Take care of her. Cure her if you can. My task here is done.
It piredit tu tirak aquae chilum sin, iratu besekron. Friend, kin, if you speak my name, you know my torture. Please, don't judge me too harshly for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free, my soul cleansed. Naivety, stupidity, call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me. I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought, and at some point, I was just gone, deadened, but not dead. And then, awake, on an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one, They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The Doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered. But you can end it. You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance. My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power. Remember this lesson when you leave Blood Moon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once. Adramalik.
Hold on just a moment. I came here in search of the Master, but I've yet to uncover a clue. The Nameless Isle can wait a little longer, can it not? Oh, pretty please.
Sister Intia Centilius, you must help. I can be freed.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell?
How fares the hunt, my friend? You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize. I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollow. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these. Don't let their less than inviting appearance mislead you. Just like the slithering worm feeds the high-soaring bird, the abundance of source in these demons can expand your own. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready? Then let us begin. That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening. My pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance. You see, the demon that you killed, the Advocate, he had a master. You might say the Advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. The self-same tiger, I suspect, that has been haunting Losa. Now don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough Godwoken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name. Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. You must go your path, I mine, so that I may confront the archdemon in his lair, in the great city of Arx. Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well. You have done me a great service. The time has come to serve you, if I can.
Right. Really? Okay, yes. What? I'm ready. Totally. Is it just me, or did it just get really sweaty in here?
I won't lie. This will be rough, Losa. Our foe is a true archdemon. We know him now. Adramalik. There is a great power in names. Just like Source is the language of creation, a demon's true name is the core of its existence. It's be-all or end-all. With his name, we may undo him. That will be our attempt. As for you, you must not disturb us, no matter what. Promise me. Close your eyes, Losa. Do as I do. Quiet! Adramalik! Adramalik, thousand-named nemesis, Lord of Soot, come shake black hands with me. Leave her. Leave her. Come play with me.
This is none of your business, Jehan. How many times do I have to convince you to keep your nose out of my affairs?
Listen to me, demon. I know why you chose her. I know what it is you fear the most, and therefore desire the most. But I'll not let her serve you any longer.
Losa's a good host, Jehan. We're going places. It's no concern of yours.
Mashtuna Pathan Shdanelu, Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel.
You petulant would-be king. You're nothing. She is mine. She is mine.
Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel, Mashtu, Shdanelu. It's no use. It's too late. I failed her. The demon's not coiled around her heart. He's become her heart. Try as I might, he would not shift. Losa's soul is buried very deeply, deeper than ever before. Adramalik may never allow her to resurface again. She's lost, bewildered. A stranger in her own soul, desperately trying to find her way home. She's fighting a battle for her life, for her very self. It's a battle she may yet win, even if only temporarily. But she'll need your help. You must call her spirit back from the dark. Guide her into the light. Let your voice be the shepherd that leads the lamb through the valley of wolves. Go on, call to her.
Hey, Chief.
Well done. Very well done indeed.
Only just.
I am truly sorry, Losa, that I couldn't exorcise the demon, but do not despair. I will not give up on you. We must simply take a darker path still. Confront Adramalik in his lair, and deal with the demon face to face. You almost have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm, stories of life and love. But now I know where he hides, afraid of his own name. To the city of Arx you must go. I will travel with you, if I may. I will meet you both there, and prepare for the coming battle. You'll yet be all, Losa.
Hey. No, I'm not all right. That wasn't okay. It was like dying. I was all alone in the dark, in the deep, deep dark. And I suddenly knew as clear as day that I didn't exist, that no one would ever know me, and then... And then I heard your voice. I heard you calling, and I followed it. It was all I had in the darkness. It was the only thing I could find. Just you. Nothing else. What the hell do I do with that? I'm not even a real person, you know. I've got this thing in me, and my chance of getting better is getting smaller all the time. I'm damn lucky I met you, Chief.
Hush! The ancestor speaks. Ah, it fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, not my plans. Its plans, the presence within. It shows me such things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where... You do not ask. It does not like your questions. Hush! Ah! What? Give! That is a wise decision. I do not suffer thieves. Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, I must be better. A scion hears the ancestors. I hear only whispers. The armor must be complete. Then the ancestor helps us. Helps all. Hush! Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. Only one. In the city they call Arx. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. I go even so.
Now.
No.
Now.
We rise. We rise.
We rise.
And we destroy.
And we destroy.
And we destroy.
Eat its eyes.
to earth, wood to wood,
blood,
birth to birth.
to earth, wood to wood.
This looks like an elven proving ground. I've never seen one for myself.
I see you. An elf by appearance is not always an elf by heart. Prove yourself, overcome the trial, and stand as a true elf. A true elf knows that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The four seasons have served our people well. Four heroes rest before you. Wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself. If you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth. I am the voice of the fire. My flame bears the will of all elves and lights the way for those who wish to prove their mettle.
4 totems, 4 seasons. What next?
I see you. The trial remains in winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
Spring, gentle so that the others may be strong. The fallen quench the soil with their blood and hasten the rebirth. Death becomes life, as is our way.
Winter, that armors our forest home in ice and snow. Let it make our enemies stumble and fall, and make them easy meals for our spears.
have solved the riddle, and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
I'm ready.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
Honor the forest with your fighting skill, or your blood.
Death or victory. The fates will decide.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
I'll yield to none!
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely, as a true friend of the elf. You are victorious. There is nothing more for you here. Leave it, so that others may prove themselves.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood,
Blood to blood,
earth to
earth
birth.
to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth.
Enter then. Keep respect.
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth. Blood to earth. Blood to earth. Blood to blood. Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. Sarius becomes his tree. May Sarius take root.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
We lose too much. We lose our homes. We lose our safety. We lose each other. It is enough. No more. No. But our turn, my people's turn, is over. You honor us during the ritual. You honor Sarius. You help remember him. You help bury him. But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us. I wonder if you honor us once more. It is something of great importance to me and to our people. Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
She is my daughter. Her name is Sahala, and she is taken from us. That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost, all our people are lost. She is everything. Do you know the lone wolves? Then you know the risk. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us. You do. You speak to her. Then you understand. You see what a gentle soul she is. You see how kind. She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost.
Heal your wounds.
You honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here. They expect us. But you have been away from the tribes. It is in your speech. It is in the way you walk. Perhaps you have a chance still. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. If I lose her, I cannot lose her. We plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is better for us all to die than for Sahala to be lost. I only hope perhaps you find her before then. Good luck.
I see the good in you. You may see the good in me, even injured. I fight. I do not win, and I do not die. It is this way from the moment we left our homeland, from the moment the mists of death descend. We fight for our lives as we fight all our lives. We fight the black ring on the side of the divine, but Lucian betrays us. Lucian sends us to our deaths. And so we fight and fight again, and fight until the moment where we find our home once more. Our loss is great, and so we fight, that our victory may be greater. I see the good in you.
I see the good in you. We are in ritual for our comrade Sarius, dead at the hand of a lone wolf. Sarius is a warrior, good and true, but he is not yet lost. May his tree take root and grow. This is no well of souls. It is but a hastily dug pit. We stand ritual in this moment more in hope than faith. I fear the future if our trees do not take root. Our lands fell beneath the mists of death, and many trees are lost. Without our trees, we too, we elves, are lost.
Find that wound that it does not fester.
I see you. Worry not. The wound tells the eye a lie. In truth, the pain is not so bad. The lone wolf in the mill, who cuts me so, has luck upon his side. For now, not so our own dear Sarius.
And kill the lone wolves all.
If his tree may grow, perhaps he may find rest. The shaman knows about these things, not I.
Once all are well.
I see you.
Once more.
The ritual is complete. Sarius is inside us, and the earth. Speak with Tova. The elf is Sarius. He dies in battle against lone wolves. Our ritual honors him and hastens his return as an ancestor tree.
Once all are well.
Thank you.
Once more we
Sarius dies well. Dies as an elf warrior. We have little, but what we have we may trade. A fair bargain. I see you.
I see the good in you. Pass freely.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home. She cannot be lost.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along
Keeping
with
it
the rest of
together,
this
Ree.
town.
I'm all right, as long
It's
as I
all
don't
well
think
and
about
good for
it too
you
much.
with your rations. We've got to take what we
You're
can
safe
get.
among friends. Keep
Never
talking,
forget
Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Not a call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Have you anything that will protect against void wake?
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But wide walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Keeping it together,
It's
Ree.
all well and good for you with
I'm
your
all right,
rations.
as long as I don't
We've got to
think
take
about
what we
it
can
too
get.
much.
Keep You're safe talking, among Wolf, and you'll end up eating Never sawdust from a forget. cell floor.
Ah.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Jove, why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
That encryption along the lower chamber of hand.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Back again, eh? It's free to fair travels, friend.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Have you anything that will protect against Voidwoken?
poor
Back for a
side
return visit? Have I got yourself situated?
Void walking. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Yep.
Cold steel it is, then.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk
There's not a call for the junk you sell.
Until later, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the pack for a return. Have I got yourself situated?
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yep.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Buying or sell capital. Good luck to you.
Safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of
How
this
you
town.
holding up?
Not in any mood to talk
It's all
about.
well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
So, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine
Smells
you're
worse
here
over
to
here
protect us.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yes.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too
Your
much.
fish stinks of the void.
You're
What kind
safe
of
among
rat would
friends.
sell such filth?
Never forget it.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up
How
eating
you holding
sawdust
up?
from a cell floor.
Not in any mood to talk about.
Ah. Back again. It's for fair travels, friend.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You heard any news?
You're safe among
Nothing
friends.
good. The
Never
void woken
forget
are
it.
everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Aye.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe
Not
among
called
friends.
for the junk you said,
Never
then.
forget it.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Vapid fiction.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Have you heard any news?
You're safe among friends.
Nothing
Never
good.
forget it.
Avoid woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There's a lot of calls
Keeping
for
it
the
together,
junk you
Bree?
sell, then.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too
why,
much.
I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the
You're
ancients.
safe among friends. Never forget it.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of calls for the junk you sell, then.
How you holding up?
Junk? Why, I offer nothing
in any
less
mood
than
to
the
talk
wisdom
about
of the ancients and
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your flesh stinks of the void.
You're safe
What kind
among
of rat
friends.
would sell such
Never
filth?
forget it.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a
Keeping it
cell
together,
floor.
Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My. How you positively brim with sauce. No wonder, after all the adventures you have had. All the things you have had to do. Oh, it's naught but a chill. Bit drafty in your soul, that's all. You should... I refuse to entertain the possibility. Yes, the Void is stronger than ever. But so are you. I can sense the expanse of source inside you. You are ready to learn the spell I have yearned to teach you. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension. I have given you eyes that see the source. Now I will give you the teeth to take it. Go on, I am here for you. Give in to your hunger. Yes. Relish in your lust for power, just like a god should. Go on. Devour me. You speak the spell with brash ferocity, like I knew you would, my champion. Oh, do you still not see? Even though you are a god-woken destined to be a god? Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given, it is taken. With your all-seeing eyes and your all-consuming teeth. You can see the souls of the dead. And now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. So feed, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the Well of Ascension. No, your soul must grow bigger still. Your inner self become a vaster expanse, so that it may house divinity. There are more masters of the Source. More aspects of the Source to learn. The hunt continues. Just you hurry.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair? Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful. Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more source. You need another master of source, naturally. I just pray the list you stole from the Magisters was long enough.
Bind that wound that it does not fester. Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
These guys will shoot you through if you get too close. I'm gonna try and slip through the back way myself. I like a ribbit challenge.
What's this? I found something. I suspect these skulls were left here as a warning. Don't expect a welcome. I've spotted something.
on, such a show at those big old heads! Kaboom! Splash! Sizzle!
Careful now. That's a trap.
Get away from me, you lone wolf scrubber. Likely story, wolf. Go on. Piss off.
Fine day for a walkabout, don't you think? You enjoy it now, here? Never know when you might end up like me, then your imagination will have to do you. Best of luck to you. You have yourself a pleasant day now, here. Sure as Mama Morris died of a toilet spider. Only oversaw the place for dang near 50 years after all. Now in my day, we were a proper mill turning around half a ton of timber by the day. No mean feat for an operation this size, I tell you. Had to shut her after the last of the elf raids, though. They were brutal. Can't say I blame them, what with how quick we were turning over those trees of theirs. But a fellow's gotta make a living, you know. Not much, no. Never met him myself. I do know they rigged this place to holy high heaven just after settling in, though. Some folks are very private. Me? Oh no, sock spider. Oh, I doubt it. We mostly supplied the Divine Order, see? They couldn't get enough of the stuff. To an elf, maybe. To me, it meant food on the table and enough gold to pay the doctor. Never know when a hat spider will get you. Bye now!
Guards ahead. They don't look friendly.
Company. Wonder how they made it through.
Impressive work getting past our defences. Now turn around and see if you have the same luck going the other way. Well, why didn't you say? In you go, and welcome. Roost is upstairs if you want him. Welcome.
You made it past the traps, fair enough. But you still better step carefully, stranger, or I'll tear your throat out with me teeth. Sitting pretty and generally not answering questions from nosy parkers who ain't lone wolves. Them, we eat the neck apples right out their throats. Ha ha ha. If you find out from me, you'll find out the hard way.
Mind yourself.
See what I see. Feel what I feel. Look down. You see? You see? You see what he does to me. You see he takes me from my life. You see he cuts me into parts. You make him pay. Look, his bones lie buried in our sacred soil, but his spirit remains. Find him. Take from him what he takes from me. I show you where. Find him. I find peace then. I find peace when he is gone.
Am I on your way, ma'am? Suppose I don't. I'm no assassin, just a Fletcher. Roost heard about my work and invited me to work here. Feller doesn't ignore an invitation from Roost Anlon, does he? I'm not supposed to be trading with the other guests. Roost's orders. Fine, just please be discreet. I'm very much at Roost's mercy while I'm here.
my name, you son of a sow! Edie Engrim! Say it! Say my name! I was Edie Engrim. My killer should be made to speak my name.
You're in my space, stranger. Feel free to leave it. Who are you to her? Friend? Comrade? Lover? If you're looking for revenge, you won't find it here. No. And push no further, or we shall have a problem. I mean... Ah, hells, forget it. Edie Ingram. She was always at her most beautiful when she was angry. She'll be waiting for me in the halls, and she's gonna be pissed.
I hope it burns your tongue to say my name! Don't think yourself atoned for what you did, lone wolf. But me, I'm free of you now. To the halls I'll go.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap.
She's stronger than you know. Stronger than you know, girl. And faster, too.
It's the waiting that gets you.
Off the top of my head? She's stronger than you know, and faster too. And here's the thing. She hates the wet.
It makes her itch and she makes mistakes.
It's the waiting.
If only it would rain.
Everart? Name means nothing. And anyway, I had nothing to do with it, and nor did this axe. I took it from an elven raider a day or two ago. That belongs to the original elven owner. Doesn't it add character? It will if you swing it at me. Especially if you're an elven raider with more enthusiasm than skill.
Hey, wanna have some fun? A joke, of course. A prank, if you will. Tell Slumberjack here that Mudbarrow wants his money. You're not as dull as you look. Go on, then. Tell him Mudbarrow wants his money back. It's a money-back offer.
Laugh all you want, Mudbarrow. Madmen tell tales, and dead men's ghosts do not. Mudbarrow. Mudbarrow? Your hand is cold, Mudbarrow. Your money's hidden on the beach, Mudbarrow, by the water. But you won't find it, 'cause you're dead.
She's gonna be so mad. When she finds that money gone. I bet you will.
I smell Mudbarrow. Must be dreaming. I never liked you anyway, Mudbarrow. You or your shite sense of humour. Don't think you haunt me, dead man. You or the Godwoken that we killed.
She's gonna be so mad. Now? But I've done such terrible things. I should go.
Use the money well, if you take it. Do some good with it.
I miss you. I miss you, Mudbarrow, you old bastard. But I'm keeping your money.
Living here. You know that. You're living in nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable.
Piss off! Unless you got money. Not likely anything you can afford. Right! Piss off!
Then leave. Hey, it's a good living here. You know that. Your living is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable. Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny. Ha. Then leave. Hey, it's a good living here. You know that. Your living is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable. Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny. Ha. It wasn't I who switched his drinks. Besides, his death saved lives, so let's hear no more about it. Summing up, I can't help you, so get lost. Looking fresh, gorgeous. What I wouldn't give to climb your tree. So tired of these mongrels. Then leave. Hey, it's a good living here. You know that. Your living is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable. Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe I'm just horny. Ha.
I killed him slow. Preserves the flavor.
I do not care.
You must be curious. He was like you. Imagine all those memories.
I have nothing to say to you.
You sure about that?
I am sure.
You want to end up like him, I guess. Or maybe you can see how this ends.
I do not see this, but I do see.
Guide.
I see that savagery does not win.
Wouldn't you like to believe that?
That's him. That's Roost. The man who abducted me and sold me to the Master. This is it. He knows where the Master is. My thanks. Roost Anlon, I've come to ask you a question.
You'll have to give me a kiss first. That's a tongue, too.
How vile and petty a thing you are.
Shut up! It's her I'm talking to. Sabine, I was wondering when I'd see you again. Knew the time would come after you broke Daddy's leash. Ha ha, yes. Been wondering when the Master's little pet would pick up my scent.
I know. Let's try that again, shall we?
How about we just cut to the chase? You are searching for your master. I know where he is. Them's the cards we're holding, and I've got all the aces up my sleeve.
Strange. I see no cards whatsoever. The Master. Where is he? Variety is the spice of torture.
On the island! He's on the island with no name.
Good boy. Where is the island? Tell me.
Oh, I'll do you one better. I'll take you there. I'm going to beat you. Like I did before. I'm going to bleed and bind you. And what's left of you, no more than a battered bit of meat, I'm going to deliver to the Master all over again. He'll be so glad to have his puppy back. Even if she'll have lost some of her luster.
Reaper for me.
I know you come for me again. I know you do. I know I only have to wait. I am fine. I am fine when I return to my people. Do we return now? To the others? My people wait for me nearby. Yes, yes, thank you. I see you so clearly. I see the goodness in you. Let's go.
He's gone. It doesn't hurt anymore. You did it. You saved me from the bad man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If I could give you the biggest hug in the world, I'd give you the even bigger one. I love you.
You made the bad man go away. You did it. He can't hurt me now.
Shove your questions. Swallow nails, you. You. Doesn't matter. They won't stop. Not till they're all dead. You can be sure of that. They ain't what you think. They'll do anything to survive. You'll get what's coming to you. The good guy. Everyone's their own good guy. God did do us all a favour and go die. You don't eat me. I eat you. I destroy you. You are nothing.
Money makes blind. I wonder how many of you can still see the light of day.
Life's full of surprises. That's what makes it fun and horrifying.
Only thing to do is keep your friends close. So close you'll be able to whip out a short blade in time, if they look at you funny.
He's gone. I guess this means I can leave. I hope the next place is better. This was a bad place. Bye.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Careful now. That's a trap.
If Hardwin were to receive her head, it would make his day. I'll leave that with you.
killed him. The villain's dead. He's gone along with his name. All gone. All gone. All gone. All gone.
They're dead. That means I can leave. A ship? A bit of sea air could be just what I need to relax. Decide what comes next. It's a deal. Must be moored off the Driftwood Harbour, right? I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Claim your fee in knowledge. Use it well.
Get away from me, you lone wolf scrubber.
You do it. I feel it instantly. A great peace. He is gone. The one who destroys me. I am free again. Thank you.
continue. We go on.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother! Honored one, we have time to speak later, but first I must speak to Sabil. Too long do I keep silent, too long do I wait, no more. I long await this moment, Sabil. Finally we speak among tree and kin.
My child, what is wrong?
These names, they're the names of the dead, of the scions of our people.
I don't know. The names, they are scions.
Of course, your servants, your champions, your worshippers. Do you not remember, Sabil?
You are the prime scion.
You're like I am, only far greater. I am but a limb, a branch where once there were many. You are the heart. You are the hope for our new homeland, the promise of our future, the very reason we do not give in to despair.
You speak falsehoods. If I were a scion, I'd know it. I'd feel it with every beat of my heart.
Your heart's been dulled. You're confused. You're conflicted. And all because... all because of this.
Careful.
Such unspeakable horror, this thing. I see all now. I figure who you are. The one we fear. The needle in the night. The scion that is scion killer. That is who you are, is it not?
I was forced to.
You cause much grief. Diliana, Kuma, Silius, Mindaran, all the many others on your long, lean arm. Dead friends. They are dead because you run away. They are dead because you do not want to be the heart. Your fear is how Roost captures you. Your fear is how they scar you. The scar makes you kill scions. Without scions, all elves die. If all elves die, the fault is yours. You remember. My blind eyes make you see.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
I saw it all. Me, the prime scion, destined to be the heart that pulses at the center of all ancestor trees. But the great mother tree spoke of death and domination. I hated her, fled from her, only to end in a strange land among unkind strangers. First there was Roost, then the Master. Thank you.
But we understand not.
We demand you be the heart.
You are the greatest of us all. The prime scion. We need you. You must go to the nameless isle where the mother tree roots.
She is sick with fog that undid so many. She is dying. We've need of a new mother. Of you. He wants scions dead. If she is the heart, he is defeated. Doing as we say is vengeance, Sabil.
But it's not quite the needle.
Healed or not, I fight.
The mother. The master. We'll see. It is not a decision for today.
But the nameless isle awaits. The great mother calls you with every breath of wind that rustles through her leaves.
Heed her call, Sabine. It rustles for you. You are a new mother to us all. The heart that beats in our every chest.
To be the heart, or to be heartless? Is that it? Wouldn't count your chickens just yet.
I fight. My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all. My girl is back. Our sight.
You do it. I feel like...
We continue. We go on.
My
Bind that
baby,
wound
my
that it does not
girl.
fester.
There you are.
Mother! Honored one, we have time to speak later, but first I must speak to Sabine. Too long do I keep silent, too long do I wait, no more. I long await this moment, Sabine. Finally we speak among tree and kin.
My child, what is wrong?
These names, they're the names of the dead, of the scions of our people.
I don't know. The names, they are scions.
Of course, your servants, your champions, your worshippers. Do you not remember, Sabine?
You are the prime scion.
You're like I am, only far greater. I am but a limb, a branch where once there were many. You are the heart. You are the hope for our new homeland, the promise of our future, the very reason we do not give in to despair.
You speak falsehoods. If I were a scion, I'd know it. I'd feel it with every beat of my heart.
Your heart's been dulled. You're confused. You're conflicted. And all because of this.
Careful.
Such unspeakable horror, this thing. I see all now. I figure who you are. The one we fear. The needle in the night. The scion that is scion killer. That is who you are, is it not?
I was forced to.
You cause much grief. Diliana, Kuma, Silius, Mindaran, all the many others on your long, lean arm. Dead friends. They are dead because you run away. They are dead because you do not want to be the heart. Your fear is how Roost captures you. Your fear is how they scar you. The scar makes you kill scions. Without scions, all elves die. If all elves die, the fault is yours.
Bind that wound that it does
You
not
remember. My blind eyes make you see.
I saw it. All. Me, the prime scion, destined to be the heart that pulses at the center of all ancestor trees. But the great mother tree spoke of death and domination. I hated her, fled from her, only to end in a strange land among unkind strangers. First there was Roost, then the Master. Thank you.
But we understand not.
We demand you be the heart.
You are the greatest of us all, the prime scion. We need you. You must go to the nameless isle where the mother tree roots.
She is sick with fog that undid so many. She is dying. We've need of a new mother. Of you. He wants scions dead. If she is the heart, he is defeated. Doing as we say is vengeance, Sabil.
But it's not quite the needle. The mother, the master. We'll see. It is not a decision for today.
But the nameless isle awaits. The great mother calls you with every breath of wind that rustles through her leaves.
Heed her call, Sabil. It rustles for you. You are a new mother to us all. The heart that beats in our every chest.
To be the heart or to be heartless? Is that it? Wouldn't count your chickens just yet.
My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all. My girl is back. Our scion is back.
I know what you need, and I can help you. We can help you. Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Yes, they are cut down, destroyed and defiled. But our roots run deeper than any know. Our roots cross the world many times over. I will link you. You will hear them. They will feed you. Increase the source in you. Increase the power. Good. Very good. Hold your hand to the ground. I hold my hand over yours. We breathe together. We call the spirit of the trees to us. Close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
It is the voice of the trees. of the mother. It will remain with you now. I hear it too, beautiful and strong. Yours will grow if you let it. It will shrink if you do not. We are connected now, you and I. You and all our kind.
I give you something too. A thanks.
Take this spear. It destroys evil. It helps you. You help us more than you know. We make arrangements. We travel soon. I must meet someone who can help us. I say no more than this. But I do wish you good luck. And perhaps we meet again someday.
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I've never imagined such power.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
You bring Sahela back to me, my littlest one, my dearest one. You give me everything.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahela is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this moment we leave this place. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend. We wish you well upon your road.
Thank you for your help, friend.
You save us all. You save us all.
My friend, it fills my soul with peace to be near you.
Look out! See a trap nearby. Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Alexander was slain by Caesars!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There's a lot of cold for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me,
Keeping
have
it
you heard
together,
any
Bree?
news?
I'm all
Nothing
right,
good.
as
The
long as I
void
don't
woken
think
are
about it
everywhere.
too much.
You're safe among
Thank the
friends.
divine you're
Never
here to
forget
protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
There's a lot of cold for the junk you sell, then.
junk?
Keeping it
Why,
together,
I offer
Bree?
nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too
Vapid
much.
fiction, along with a large
You're safe
helping of
among
ham.
friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for
How
you
you
with your
holding up?
rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust.
The
from a
Divine
cell
Order?
floor.
What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension, too.
Queen Justinia executes 24
it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you
Tell me,
like to know?
Have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Keeping it together,
Thank
Bree.
the divine you're here to
I'm
protect
all right,
us.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe
yes,
among
yes,
friends.
of course.
Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Do anything that would protect against void waker.
I can turn to fight fire, cold and poison. Void walking. God knows what'd stop those beasts. Cold steel it is,
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Queen Justinia executes two.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Until later then. Glad to see you well.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Until later then.
Alexander was slain by seekers!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm alright if I can tolerate fire, cold, and poison.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
My champion, you've come not a moment too soon. It's here. Even here! We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your prey lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach, unless their soul becomes their compass. You must. The battle for Divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them.
But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and its source surges into you.
The void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods. The end is nigh. Don't fail us now.
A girl's best friend is her needle. But I'll stick by you as long as you continue to uphold your particular brand of useful.
Like I'd ever listen to some spook at the peril of my friends. Not in this lifetime.
This is how they work. Divide us, then conquer us, one by one. I won't have it. Family's family.
Voidwoken! Damnable bloody Voidwoken! Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go. Excellent, although do be wary of her. My death may change things for her. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side, but she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone. You need to go, Godwoken, but I have one last request. My last wish, as it were. I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the Steps of the cathedral glaring out over arcs. I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more. Give them hell, Godwoken. I know you have all the time in the world, but that may be no more than 10 minutes. Speak to Malady at once. The Well of Ascension, I must assume. You'll find the wellspring there, an ingress into which the endless ocean of source flows. Drink of it, Godwoken, and you will be divine.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
Meister's back. She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Seven, let the Voidwalker not find me. Seven, let Sally come that we may leave this bloody place. Seven, save us. Seven, save us. Seven, save us.
When they come again, they'll be stronger. I doubt we'll hold, but hold we must.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
The Magisters are out there on the blasted heath hunting sorcerers. So travel safe now, friend. Perhaps we shall meet again once more, in this life or the next.
Please, I'm busy. It's a grim day that such gore would bring me pleasure, but Helen Everhart's death was wrong, and this goes some way to righting it. Please, allow me to reward you.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you? Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you. Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Psst. Hey, Chief. I need to have a little chat with old Mouse about something. Mind if I butt in?
There you are, Losa. I've been eager to hear a little update. Did you do as I instructed?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, do tell. This sounds interesting.
That's one word for it, I guess. I met Jahan, and he tried the exorcism, but it didn't work. The demon's still knocking around in there, in here.
Well, leave it to me, Losa. Mama Malady will think of something.
You will?
Of course I will. Surely you know by now you're my favorite.
Really? I didn't think you liked anyone.
I didn't say I liked you, I said you're my favorite. The cherry pit at the top of the rubbish heap, if you will.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said. Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot? But never mind. We better focus on the task at hand.
Good to see you again. Marvelous ship you have here. Worthy of a king. My mission has a name. Adramalik. He is the fiend that possesses your friend Losa, but worry not. We'll find him, and we'll undo him. To the city of Arx we must go, where he... My mission to the city of Arx we must go, where he disguises himself as Dr. Deva.
Yes? You heard the way he spoke to me, didn't you? I don't think I'll lose any sleep over his violent demise. Roost. He was wickedness come to life. In his mind, we were nothing but things that squeal delightfully when tortured and ravished. Does such a creature deserve anything less than death? Indeed. The name's on my left arm. Several I killed with pleasure. You saw what I did with Stingtail. You saw it made me feel good. You read the ecstasy in my eyes when I made Roost scream. I ask again, does a creature like me deserve anything less than death? No innocence, not anymore. But in their name, so many guilty ones. Beyond the blood hides nothing but a desire to be happy. I can only hope that is not too terrible a crime. Ah, yes. I am the Prime Scion. A revelation that came quite out of the blue, which is somewhat ironic, considering I'm supposed to be our people's foremost memory keeper. Quite slipped my mind, though. A slave scar will do that to a girl. Yes, a great many things. Days long gone. Gods, I was so young. Imagine it. To sit enthroned under a vast forest canopy. To look down upon a crowd of thousands, their bodies aglow with countless rays of golden light falling through the leaves. You hear their voices as one. One mind, one thought, and it's your name they incant, as if the word itself were magic. Sabille. They said it like I was the cornerstone of their existence. Isn't that silly? I didn't even know myself. Good question. It's a very lonely thing indeed to be the object of a people's worship. What is revered is feared at the same time. I used to love poetry. I used to love wandering the forests for days on end. I'd swim in the rivers and forget to dress after. It was fine. I was alone. I'd bask in the sun, sleep nestled among bear cubs. Nothing out there would harm me. But always, they would find me, the scions. Always the mother tree would call me back. For one day, I'd be free no longer. One day, my legs would be roots. To wander would be but one lone memory among millions. It really rather was. Though I must admit that even to sit on that throne, that eerie crowd, destined to become leaf and bark, was not so dreadful a prospect as what came next. When I decided to run away from the Mother Tree with only the moon for my guide, it was a terrible journey. Soft-leafed branches became vicious like whips. Moss-bedecked rocks became sharp like the stone axes of old. I grew weary. I was bleeding, in pain, and how I gasped when for the first time an animal eyed me with malice and growled. That is when I heard them, the whispers and the taunts, the low howls of men, the snare cut so deep, the blindfold, it made me panic, the dark. Thank you. That very first moment of darkness. I've never been so scared ever since. Then there was the stench of those men. The burn of the ropes. The jeers and the kicks. Until the dark went silent. Even those barbarians didn't dare speak in the presence of the Master. But I'll not speak of him and his methods. Not now, anyway. If ever.
Come on, let's keep moving. What, this old gaggle of weirdos? My kind of salty old crank. She certainly seems to want to help us. You don't get many of those in life. I've learned to appreciate them where I find them. He's got the thing, you know? Some people see the world as it presents itself. Other people see it as it really is. Jahan's one of those. Didn't work, did it? There's only one thing to do now. I need to ascend. If I can't get this thing out of me, then I'll need to become so powerful it won't be able to control me ever again.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of. We do my favourite thing in all the world. We sail. The Council of Seven awaits, lad. Though if we dally among the waves, you won't find me complaining.
And then there's Justinia. I've got to get to Arx, and soon if I want to keep that death fog out of her hands.
Hiya! Oh, I mean, hey, how are you? All settled in myself? Can't tell you how glad I am to be here. And thank you for bringing me. I feel it, you know? I really do. By all means.
I've spotted something.
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets. It's what it looks like. We're on our way to Arx to set up shop for Lucian's Day, but there's no hope of that now. Whatever's going on in Paradise Downs has good and blocked the path. And unless you want to get a mouthful of death fog or get carried off by a void woken, there's no other way in. Only hopes that Alexander and the D.O. will blow through here and sort this mess out. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Let me guess. The sun's burnt out and the gods are dead too. Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void woken.
And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks.
I am Sadha. If you truly know him, you'll be so kind as to bring the Red Prince to me, with haste.
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still, can't complain. Leastways I could complain, but no one would listen. Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right. Still, thanks and all.
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons, and look at me, like a fly in molasses. You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead, blocked off the only road to Arx. Lest you fancy taking a stroll through the death fog, we're proper wrecked. Not unless you can bring back the Divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
I'm getting paid. Ain't stuck anywhere. Keep your hands off the merchandise or you'll be hearing from me.
Well, howdy there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps. So it is. So it is. But these things never last forever. Either the death fog will blow over, or the fireworks in Paradise Downs will cool off. You'll see. We'll be right as rain before too long.
Paddy went splat. Paddy was pulling a cart. Paddy pulled it real good. Slow and careful. Careful and slow. Paddy carried the good stuff on account of Paddy was real good at it. Paddy fell in the ravine. Oh, Paddy.
You take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
True enough.
Whoa! Ground's trembling almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
My name's Paddy. I'd ask yours, but it don't matter anyhow. Reckon I spooked. Big old nasty beast popped out of thin air. So I ran. And then... suddenly, ravine.
What's that?
Greet the Reaper for me.
The witch! She, and her.
Traitor! They ran away. They ran to the north. The witch and the traitor.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Burn. Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
My life's work. All gone in an instant.
The earth quaked and split open, and a great pestilence came down upon us, along with a host of Voidwoken. They were led by a huge Voidwoken of the like I've never seen.
Some winged horror. The last thing I saw were its talons coming for me.
Abomination. What's this? I found something. hell is that thing?
guest. How brazen of you to enter without knocking. Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of sauce. This is Mahali. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free. Mahali put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared. It was far too dangerous to try and move elsewhere. There was also some form of decaying shroud that aggravated Mahali's wounds, but it appears to have dissipated. Small blessings. So, now we must escape this place. Help us, and I will help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahali and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want. All that you want. I owe you a debt, but I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full, right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am? In a manner of speaking, my dear, but I am so much more. I am a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power. It is through this aspect of myself that I must reward you. You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall, just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant. Mahali understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be together. Let's see what you're made of. My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though. Please, accept this little token of appreciation for your... Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you. You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucien's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me. Will you retrieve it for me? My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. I will join you, and I guarantee we will find use for each other in the future. By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait for you to conclude your business along Reaper's Coast. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you for all that you've done for me so far.
She's up ahead, there! Get her! She's Black Ring! Black Ring and she'll gut you in a heartbeat! Oh, God, I'm hit! Go on without me! Don't let her escape!
The farm's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so. End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times. There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks. Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it. I wonder if they made it.
having flashbacks from the Great War. The Gangle-legs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know. The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are.
Quick, there's not a moment to spare. She has him, and there's no telling what she'll do. The Black Ring Witch fled, and she has a Magister hostage. You know what they're capable of, don't you? Mihaly's a good man. We need to help him. You'd believe that? Ah, you're of no use. No use. She's got him as a thrall, as a puppet. If you won't help, he's done for.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I can torn this.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Wide welcome.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?